Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. It is 85 degrees, 71% humidity. Looks like it's sunny out right now, but that doesn't mean anything. It could rain later. We'll see how that goes. Yep. Let me check on one thing here real quick before I forget. That is Friday, it looks like. Yeah. I'm waiting for some cables for Choms's charging system because I've got the wrong cables. But we are working through it. It will get there. Let's see. Only Demon, good morning. Frantic, good morning. Let's see. Maliv, good morning. I hope you and your aunt are doing well. Santu, hello. Grumpy Otter, hello. Rare Pony, good morning. Michelle, good morning. All right. Let's see. Let's move on to our shirt. Our shirt today is Trust Us. This is from the Roger Waters wall tour. This was an amazing concert. I was in fifth row center for this concert. It was really, really good. I've told the story though, is at this concert, there was a guy a few rows behind me that kept yelling that he couldn't see the band because during the wall concert, they keep building the wall in front of the audience, which is kind of the point. And this guy just kept screaming, I can't see the band. This is bullshit. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, dude, we get it. You don't understand. It's okay. Move along. Yeah. So that was interesting. But the concert was amazing. And then the wall came up and they had the big massive puppets and all those things and marionettes and all that. It was a very cool concert. Let's see, our movie today is Remo Williams' The Adventure Begins, made in 1985, 41 years ago. An officially dead cop is trained to become an extraordinary, unique assassin in service of the US president. I don't understand why this movie didn't do better than it did, in all honesty. I really like this movie. And it went completely unnoticed for the most part, but it was also I believe, the first comic book rendition of into a movie. We had Fred Ward and Joel Grey, which is he was in Cabaret. And it was funny because people that knew Joel Grey, when they saw this movie, didn't realize it was him. The makeup for him was amazing. But let's see, what was its budget? Okay, well, it's not going to let me see that. Okay, fine, be that way. Okay. You're just mean. Not going to let me have it. I guess IMDb is now putting stuff behind a paywall. That sucks. I won't be using them for very much longer. Okay. Yeah, so for the gross, yeah, it only made $14 million worldwide. But I liked it. I thought it was fun. It's rated a 6.4 out of 10. So if you can find a copy of it, it is worth watching. It's a fun superhero movie. There's really no other way to put that. All right. Today's album is Usher, called Confessions, released Monday, March 22nd, 2004, 22 years ago. The songs include Intro, Yeah, Throwback, Confessions Interlude, Confessions Part 2, Burn, Catch Up, Superstar Interlude, Superstar, Truth Hurts, Simple Things, Bad Girl, That's What It's Made For, Can You Handle It, Do It To Me, Take your hand. Follow me, whatever I want. Confession, Part 1. So that is our album today. Moving right through it. Go back over here. Yep. Okay. So I put a thing up in our discussions for improvements, and someone had put up, because I was talking about, we do the voting for who we rate at the end of the show, and that's all well and good, but it does take up a lot of time, and we're always late because of it, because of other things we're doing. Now, someone suggested this thing called Wheel of Names, which I think is actually something we might try today just to see how it works out. And I'll show you what I'm looking at here, because I just grabbed a bunch of the names off of our list and put it in there. So here it is. Let's get it. We'll have to obviously resize the whole damn thing, but you guys can. Because we can do this. And I put the names in, and then we can just like spin it. And that can pick who we raid that day. But it still will have, it'll still be based on the people that you guys give us. But this is interesting to me. I thought we'd try it today. See how it goes at the end of the show. We'll just throw everybody in and spin the wheel. Like I said, I just grabbed the first top 20 or whatever. So, it's actually pretty simple to use, because all I have to do is put the names in and it automatically sets it up. We can pick someone and then that'll be that. And it also keeps a running as to who won. But I like the idea that we can put all of them in, and what we can do maybe is spin it. What we can do today is we'll put everybody in, we'll spin it 5 times, and then the top 5 from that would be the ones we vote on. Maybe we can do something that's a hybrid or something. But it's just a thought. We'll see how it goes. But I actually was thinking about that, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. But we will see. We will see how it goes. Based on our list with who is live at the time, you can still add the date to your sheet to keep. Oh yeah, I can do that, and then we can pull them out of the list each time. That way, our top list still stays the same with the people that are actually online, and it gives us that 2-week buffer so that we're not doing the same people over and over and over again. So yeah. But yeah, that actually is great. Because then all I have to do is go in and see who's online, put it in the list, drop it in this, and then, like I said, we can spin it 5 times to get 5 people, and then we can maybe vote on those 5. But we'll see. Well, there's a lot of variations we can throw in there now that are quicker than the way we're doing it at the moment. Because the thing that takes the longest time is getting to the top 5 to vote on. Because it's been more and more lately where we've had to do four rounds at 2.5 minutes each, or whatever it is, whatever the timing is on it. But if we can get it to where we put everybody in that's online, we spin it 5 times, we take that list and vote on it. That could be actually pretty good. That could be really speed things up. Yes, extra rounds take extra time. Always have. That's how it works. All right, let's get the credits going. I did find out what the problem was with the plugin yesterday, and it's that I'm an idiot. Is I had to apparently tell it to use previous data, and I did not do that. So it is fixed. It is fixed and it is happy. Oh, sorry. I also have to look at this credit screen because I think that the names are actually behind the the backdrop, the grayed out backdrop, because they're not as bright as they should be. But yeah, so if we only do that, if we do that, we spin it 5 times, we get the 5 names, and it'll only be the people that are online, of course. It also fixes our problem where people go offline um, while we're voting, because that's happened more than a few times. Yay. And I can drop all the names in at the same time, which is awesome. And as it's, I did some playing with it this morning. Is you put all the names in, spin. When it picks a name, you can copy the name out, and then you can remove that name from the next spin, so it doesn't go to the same one over and over again. If or and that will help keep the randomization a little bit better. Oh, that was weird. I just got a very high pitched ring in my right ear. Does that mean somebody's talking to me? They're talking about me? Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Someone has sent me a direct message from my spirit guide, apparently. That's what that says. Well, hopefully it's a good message. I hope. Did they say duck? Okay, I ducked. Kidding. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, bringing the right ear is apparently a good thing. Positive omens. Too funny. We will see how that goes. I will let you know if anything positive happens. Right ear good, left ear bad. I think left ear is they I think they say God, what is it? It means someone's talking bad about you. Yeah, but they were pointing at the duck. Wop. Okay, let's see. How much time do we have? These credits just kill me every day. 4 more minutes. I love these people. All right, let's do this while we're... See if there's anything I missed over here. Let's see. I think there's I need a name to your point on Slack or on Discord. I think there's a middle ground that we can come to that is the best of both worlds. And I will I only just saw this spin the wheel thing a little bit ago, and I think that there's something we can do with that works. It works. We want stuff that works. So I need some logo here. It's funny because I'm like, wow, there's a lot of time that we can do things in the logo space. I'm getting things set up for dad jokes real quick while we're waiting for the credits to finish running. We have 2 more minutes, 2.5 more minutes. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone is having an awesome Wednesday. So far, so good. It's still going to be hotter than hell today, and humidity is still in the 70%, but I think it's good. So I bought myself some spike shoes for to walk around my yard in. To kind of get some, because it's been so hot, the top layer of dirt on the grass and stuff has been having problems. I bought myself some spiked things that you can put on the bottom of your feet with 2 or 3 inch spikes in the bottom of them. So I could walk around the bad parts of the yard and get some aeration and some water down into the roots, since it's not getting past the top layer. And what I'll do is, I think it comes that will be here tomorrow, which means Saturday I can just pick a piece of the yard and use it for testing. Did you see the part you asked me for the animation review? The email I sent to the general chat a few days ago. I've seen it. I still have to finish reviewing the whole conversation and then ask for some advice on it from somebody, and then we will probably do that. Because I don't think that I'm gonna my review. I don't think is going to be about. After watching it, I don't think it's going to be about the person that created it. It's mostly going to be about why the AI kind of screwed it up. So we will see. But the AI is trainable, but do we want to train to do that? Because then you're saying, well, we can just put all editors out of the thing. Because one thing that, one of the biggest fights I had at Blizzard is when certain 2 people came in my office and said, anybody can edit, we're here to teach you how. And I'm like, that's fascinating. Then I immediately threw them out of my office, and that was that. Because yes, anybody can edit, but not anybody can edit correctly. Because the best part about an edit, if you want to know if an edit is good or not, an edit is the best edits are edits you don't recognize the edit. Yeah, but it's an AI, so it's and you can tell it's AI generated. The older I get, the more I realize how hard other people's jobs. Yeah, actually, one of the things I like to do with employees was have them sit in on other people's job and do the people, because game making is a pipeline, and in that pipeline, each person has their spot. And what you don't see good edits, that is true. But boy, do you see bad ones. Absolutely, you're 100% right, friend. But in that pipeline, you have your specific job. And the people that are upstream from you and the people that are downstream from you, each of them have difficulties doing their job because of the things that you do, and vice versa. If you sit in on the job before you in the lake or in the river and after you in the river, you're going to have a better understanding of what they need and can and cannot do. And it will make you a better at what you do. So don't underestimate sitting in on other people's jobs. Okay, we got plenty of this, plenty of that, lots of stuff. Our maps are now working, everything's good. Let us go and see if we can get this guy real quick. Yeah, anytime that your attention is drawn to the edit, you are taken out of the You're taken out of whatever it is you're watching or seeing. And in the case of that particular video, I kept being pulled out because of the things that just kept going on. They were just like, wait a minute, where are we now? Wait, huh? How did we get there from here? You know, there's a lot of like connecting tissue that just isn't there. But what we can do is we can do it on our, if we think about the new schedule, if we do gameplay Monday, Wednesday, Friday, then on Tuesdays and Thursdays we can do game dev, and we can also review stuff if that's what you guys really want to do. Is start talking about things like that and what works. But all I can do is give you my opinion on it and what I think about it. You know, but like all artistic endeavors, correctness is subjective to the person watching it. So it doesn't mean I'm right, doesn't mean I'm wrong. It just means this is my opinion. We need to get all of these things done. We need to go up and get these supplies. We need the supplies. Here's behind. 12 missing pages, operator manual, put them into the chapters 1, 2, 3, return pages to. Pages could be just about anywhere by now, I suppose. But I don't know how to use the shredded without them. Okay. I love that. They can be just about anywhere.
Enigmanum says the timer is on the screen, but it's being lazy.
Oh, I think I also forgot to turn the music off. Yes, I did. And now the timer's on. Thank you very much, sir. Hello, people and nerds alike. Hope this timer will move soon. The timer is moving. Duty, I was given a manual. He just went everywhere. I left. Okay. All right, we're gonna go up and finish that. I don't think we have anything over here. No, we can go pick up some things, but we don't have anything over there right now. We're in cleaning, trying to clean out the 11 that we have. I put them all in here, so we got to go back to the Wailing Caverns. Gotta go to Thunder Bluff, get some innocent blood. Yeah. A lot of things are down here, it looks like. I thought we'd finished that one. I guess not. Yeah, that was the crazy puma that killed us. We done been killed. Should finish over here too. It's over there. Get those guys. Let's see over here. We've got nothing. Everything we should grab those. Oh, those are 35s. We're not even close to that yet. 60s. That's for the silk and wool. Silk and wool. It's like music in movies. If you notice when it starts, it wasn't placed well, it doesn't fit. Yep. True that. Okay, let's grab all of these and get these done. Then we'll come over here and grab some of these because these are all within our level of Yeah, we'll do all that. Assault. It's the one that was the escort. Yeah, I hate freaking escort. 17 silver. We got big bags now. That one's still not. I hate escort jobs. We'll do all the rest and then we'll go back for the escort job. I'm pretty sure we got everything here that isn't a repeatable, because that is just repeatable is yeah, we're not doing. Is there another one? Active. No, we have the supplies one. All right. Which is the closest? Okay, we're closest to this one from here. All right, that's where we're going. I'm not going to escort that guy yet. I hate escort jobs. So there's got to be a way to lure those guys out of the tower, or to hit them. Interesting. Or to hit them from a distance. So we can get that guy's head. Let's go try something up there, see if we can shoot into that tower from a distance or from below or something. I think I may have put it way too high, but it's at least worth walking over and seeing. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, there's still a problem with the new build. If you look up on my character, our detect mines is on my character. It's not on. Is the road? No, that's not the road. The detect mines is on my character's circle, not on the map circle where it used to be, which is interesting. So in their update, they messed something up. That's not where it's supposed to be. It kind of covers my character. All right, so let's see what we can do. Don't know if there's anything we can do, but because they're in this tower here at the top. And I don't think we can fire on them from a distance. Yeah, we're not even going to be able to activate them. Doop, climbing mountains. Come on. No. Can we hit them from here? I don't think so. We have to go up there and fight them. If if I remember correctly, there were 3 of them. Where's all the guards? Oh, there's one. Oh no, that's a critter. All the guards are gone. Found you. Catch that. You gotta catch another one. She didn't have to attack us. There used to be one right here. Walk up here. There's that one. Didn't bring anybody back with him. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, of course I missed. Well, we got 2 up here. And the bears, 26. Yeah, there's 226 bears. See if we can draw this one down here. Oh, he like disappeared into the ground. I can't skin a bear. Nope, can't skin a bear. Can't skin that bear, rather. That's this one's one we want next. Killing bears, killing bears. What you doing? Killing bears. Oh, that's why I can't skin him, because he turns into a peoples. Can't skin peoples. There's another bear. Remember correctly, those guys leave us alone. The bears are what we have to worry about, so... I think we're going to end up with both of them out here. One in there now. If you guys didn't pretend to be bears, this wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, it wouldn't. You can barely handle it. Yeah, turning into a bear sure helped. Okay. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Tim is very happy, so that's good because that'll give him 125% attack power. So his loyalty's up there. We need to... How do I get one of them at a time as opposed to all of them at once? I definitely need to use like this. And try not to walk myself off of the platform. I don't think that gets one of the big ones. I think that gets... Okay, so there's 1, 3. Yeah, so there's 3. Question is, can I get one at a time to come out? I don't think I can, but what I can do... Let's do this. Back out where we can fight one at a time. And like I said, try not to walk off the... Which one am I fighting? Which one is he fighting? We're screwed. And treants. What the fucking hell? Yeah, I don't think I'm capable of doing that. Ah, damn. Yeah, we're just gonna have to come back to this one. There's no way for me to get... No way for me to take his head. Need at least 2 more levels, because if there's 3 of them and the treants, if they're popping out treants, that's not going to help us. And here, hello, Master Sprite. How are you? There's a large part of me that just wants this week to be over already. Not for the show itself, but just like my general week. It's been a long, long week already. Got a lot of things that need to get done, and they're not getting done. I need to clean my house. I did get the laundry done last night, and everything's folded and put away and hung up. And nothing molded. I had a mold-free laundry experience. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Take care of this. Get another level, which will put us at 29. I need to get more, some better hand tools, hand weapons, melee weapons. Something that does at least twice the damage we're doing now. Right now, we're just doing body recovery. Future.
Rejacket game says you molded your future to be mold-free.
Yes. I think I'm gonna try to, because I put fabric softener in my laundry. I forgot about the white vinegar thing. I think I'm gonna try that and put a quarter cup of white vinegar in there instead of a bit expensive fabric softener and see how it goes. Okay, we should be able to get it from here. Let's walk up here. That's where we walked up before. Oh, maybe not. We're just here for our body. Give me my body. Hello? Why is the emblem for our body not there anymore? Out of this area. Because white vinegar will actually disinfect as well, so. But like I say, my clothes are only worn not for long periods of time, and most of my time is spent sitting here. In fact, as of this week, I've started just wearing sweats while we do the show. Because it's just more comfortable. And then after, I'll put on my clothes to go out and do things and stuff like that, because we're going out tonight and doing some stuff. But like I said, I think, wait a minute, let's see if he's dead. Okay, he's not dead, so that's good. I thought they would have killed him, but guess not. It's still great he heals really fast. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo. Yep, we're in Ashenvale. Nothing gets past you. Going to the far side of this lake, then we're going to come back down in. Okay, so we head off this way. We're going to run into guys, that's without a doubt, but yeah, we finished that one, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to take him out. Say goodbye, little guy. I don't think there's much over here that can stand up to us, so it should actually be good. We just need to get all these Ashenvale quests out of the way. They are not. Okay, we're going down this way. Around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. I don't know if you know this, but Buffalo boys also go around the outside, not just the Buffalo girls. I'm shooting through a mountain. Okay, what are we picking up? We've been picking some stuff up. No. 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 You on our way. Oh dear. That's over here. I think it's over where we climbed up the mountain. I think it's what we're looking for is over here in this area here. Don't think we need him. No, we don't. We need to get over that other side, so he's not going to be happy about it. So we'll just have to take him out.
Target.
That's what you always say. I didn't realize we could have walked down the path straight to here. Going up there. I could have swore there was a thing up here. Guess not. I guess I'm just okay. Or is it over a little bit still? Okay, we're going in the water. For a yellow. Is it this tree? Nope, it's not the tree. Not seeing. Some air. How deep am I here? Come on. Is there a box here I'm missing? So we took him. Yeah, it says there's a quest right here, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, well. Came, we looked, we failed. I got nothing. Alright. There's probably something that shows up later. Alright. Should have just flown. Or there's a cave. Yeah, let's go up here. There's probably, I think there's a cave, and that's actually underneath. Where'd that bear go? There go, bear go. Ah, Darius Cave. There was a bear there. I don't know where he went, but... What are you? Nothing. I guess this is just a passageway. Ah, that was tricky. That send us back the way we came? It did. Sweet. It done turned us around. I don't think there's anything in here to hurt us. I think it's just a passageway between the two realm, or the two map places. We're getting further. Yeah, we're getting. The ones are just side hustles. Okay. Okay. Oh, I remember this cave. We didn't go in it though. Cool. Nice shortcut. Well, it looks like there's a cave over the far side here. These guys shouldn't be a problem. $35. He's green though, so we'll go talk to him. What he's got to say.
Peace, friend.
Yep, yep.
May the eternal sun.
You got nothing. Fighters are going to attack us, but they're level 19. I want to get over to that cave over there. Go ahead, Timmy. It's all yours. I think Timmy could kill these guys without any problem. I don't think he needs my help, but... What the hell? We don't have to use fancy dancy weapons. For the most part, they'll leave us alone, I think. Let me go this way. Want that on. Is that one? That is a 10. Yep.
I can't loot that right now.
Well, how about now? Okay. We're heading this way and this way. I think the spiders will leave us alone. I mean, apart from if we like step on one, I think for the most part they'll leave us alone. These guys will not leave us alone. That's okay. I don't think they'll be that big a deal. They're level 20, so I don't think they're going to be that big a deal to kill. What we're trying to do is get into this cave up here. See if this guy attacks us. He did not. This guy, yeah, this guy did. Get a candle for me? No candle for you. Oops. Walked right up on that guy. Yeah, our melee needs to be much higher than this. It's not like these guys are hurting us or Timmy that much. It's just, yeah. When we get to the bigger monsters, we're definitely going to need a lot more melee. Oh, there's a lot of them. Well, I guess we start pulling them. How many will come? In all honesty, I think Timmy can kill these guys by himself. We can help, I guess, just by throwing a couple arrows at them, but... Timmy's pretty happy about it. It's definitely going to be one of those ones where you fight your way in and then have to fight your way out. Maybe we'll get some stuff that we can sell and make some money. Okay, we go back this way. No. Okay, there's some confusion going on in the... That's where we came in. Alright, I got turned around on the map. Oh, hey, buddy. Ah, a box. You definitely want the box. Is the box what we're after? It might be. In the right spot. Nope. They go up and around this way, it looks like. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Time is money, friend.
Isn't it? Anyways, what I do? Get the mysterious ore after he finishes mining. Okay.
Have a good one.
Let's see. Thing again. Really? I guess we're not getting mysterious. I guess we were supposed to protect him. We failed. Yeah, I think that's what we were supposed to do. Yep. Apparently we're not good at that job. Alright. We will have to come back when he respawns. Well, actually, how long does it take him to respond? Because he's gone already. Everything in this area is going to respawn first. But technically, if we hang out right here, these guys will respond first. The ones that were in here will be killed. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute. We will spawn camp. And then we will talk to him again. I think we probably have to abandon the quest first. Then when he comes back, it wouldn't let me do it, would it? Oh, it did. Okay. But I don't think he'll respawn if we have the question of an inventory. Okay, yeah, we dropped it. Okay. We will wait for a minute to see if people start responding. Then we will talk to him quickly and then stand guard. Because I didn't read it properly. Okay, now they're gone. People should start coming back into the fold soon. We are all at 100%, so we should be able to take them all. Let's see if the one down the hallway's respawned yet. Yes, so that one's respawned. These guys should start responding soon. Respawning. Okay, okie dokie dokes. Okie dokies, artichokes. Waiting for the respawn crew. Why can't, I mean, we're miners. Why can't we mine this stuff ourselves? Ah, here he is. Here's the first one. That's the one that walks up and down the wall, high of the cave. Next one should be the guy here, then the one here, then him. That's the guy that was on patrol. I think I need to get it from here while we're eating. I'm gonna need multi-shot. Where's
That's still recharging.
Doesn't mean we don't pick up our spoils. We always pick up our spoils. Alright, so he should respawn here in a second. We'll get the quest again. We'll turn around and we will do things. Come on, buddy. Then we talk to him, blah, 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 blah. Read. Skip over parts that I didn't read, which told me what I actually had to need to do. Alright, we say okay. He turns and he starts hanging. We turn around, we're looking around. See the guys come running in. They start hacking on him. We go, oops, we were supposed to protect him. And then he should respawn about now, maybe? Nope, I guess my timing's off. That happens. I guess we read longer than I thought. There he is. Alright, let's try this again.
Hey, how you doing?
My timing was a little bit off, but you got the gist of it. Alright, so things we need. Okay, accept.
Keep it real.
Turn. Get ready to guard. Come on, where are they? They're not on him yet, right? Nope. Here they come.
I can't attack them.
Come on, attack him. No, they didn't do that time either. They just keep coming. We're gonna have to put Timmy on aggro. Timmy, where have you gone? He's off fighting somebody. Come back. This is why I don't aggro him up all the time, because he just kind of runs off.
I need to target something first.
Okay, so that guy died again. Defensive. Your pet only attacks enemies that attack you. Your pet will attack any nearby enemy. Yeah, well, he definitely did that. Okay, so these guys are going to keep coming in. And what do we need? We need... Didn't we have like a freeze trap? Yeah. Immoral trap. Okay. Raptor strike, which we're using. Okay, so we need to throw a couple of these down. Because it sends 3 guys at a time. Now what we can do is get a little bit further up. No, that's right, we have to get rid of this. Let's just come back to this. We'll fly over to the other spot. I want to see about getting some better weapons. Better melee weapons that do a lot more damage would be nice. Go back to the weapons, guys. What we need for the cloth. This one was it now?
Mokra,
Donate wool,
strength and honor.
but we don't have.
Fight well, friend. Lokta,
No, we don't have it.
go forth to victory.
Speak, friend.
Okay, we only have 3 of this, so I don't know. Well, these are seven more. No, but the problem isn't that we're dying. Things around us are dying. Just this is getting guns. Kansas shield, Kansas shield. Little blue shirt, Kansas shirt. It's up here.
May your blades never dull.
Yeah. We need better blades. We definitely need better blades.
What's
I'd
up?
say.
Yo!
Sometime 2 years ago, it's supposed to come and build better. Unfortunately, the plans are locked away in a safe and ready to do whatever you have to do to get the combination. Then crack open the safe and we'll give you stuff. Oh, things we can actually use. Nope, nothing. Oh, maybe. Yeah. That's usable. That's not, but this is.
Be good!
Accept that. Let's see if they got
Potential
stuffs.
customer!
Let's see what you got. We don't have any blades of any kind that we can use. Mining pick, no, the one we have is fine.
Hurry back!
Oh, you. Let's go here to the weapons, guys. Rig Wars is a 35. That's
How
way
you
beyond
doing,
our capability.
Spirits be with you, man.
Did the exact same thing that guy was. Pretty much.
Oh, with honor. What can I help you with?
We can fix our stuff. Alright, so. Just short of being able to buy 68. Wow. 22 damage per second. Let's, well, we got nothing else to swing. We can sell something. That gives us 2 more. We need 50. Yeah, we can't use it. No. Requires level 30. We're not level 30 yet. Yep. That can be sold. Okay, we're gonna keep
Go
looking for
forth to
Blood and
victory.
thunder!
better weapons.
Farewell!
Look, guys, we need weapons.
What can I help you with?
Blacksmith hammer, no. This one, no.
May your blade never dull.
They only have stuff we can't use, which just sucks.
For the Horde!
Blood and thunder.
No, you ain't got shit here.
Strength.
I don't think anybody out here sells anything.
Speak, friend.
I guess I could learn blacksmithing and make my own. Or not. Learn how to... Nope, can't learn
Be
that.
safe.
What are you looking for?
Really cool weapons, maybe? Let's
Make
go
a
over
blade.
to our trainers. See if the mining guy has anything.
What do you need?
Guess we can learn that.
Go forth to victory.
Farewell.
These people do. That's the orphanage. Damn kids. Would have got away with it if it wasn't for you damn kids. Let's see what we can learn from this guy. We'll just do a learning pass here.
How you doing, man?
No, he's just a keeper up there.
Be seeing ya.
I don't think we're high enough level yet to get a mount.
Strength and honor.
No.
Double. What you want?
Train me in the pet stuff. I think we're all up to date on this. Yep, we're all up to date on him.
Stay away from the...
Stay away from the voodoo. Yes, I know.
Loktar.
Okay, let's see. We have the frost trap. 72 silver. Ben pet. Well, we could use that. He does have some. He does have a lot of armor. So. Getting shot. That's the one we hear. Right now we're doing 33. This should do 59. Increase that. Now, does it automatically? No. So we're gonna have to start using this frost trap. So. Aspects of the hawk increases range attack power by 50%. Only one aspect, yeah. We'll go ahead and do that too. Since we do use it. But we're using it more.
For the Horde.
We're going to go ahead and drop this because it's way too high for us. Okay, now let's go fly. Let's get the plan here first. Okay, that is not something we need. We have finished. We have to go get that. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, did this update? It did not, and neither did this one, right? It's weird to me that it doesn't just automatically update your stuff. It just, because this should have, to me, this should have automatically updated. Because now I have to go through and make sure that all of them are the right settings. 140. 140.
Brains.
50. Interesting. Did I not? Yeah, 885. Yeah, 835. Okay. 59. 59. Okay, we're good there. What about him? That is 1622. 1622. 1618. 1618. Focus. Okay. High resistance. Yeah, he's pretty high on all those. And that seems to have transferred into here properly. Yep. So damage 28 to 36. Arcane resistance, yeah, we got that in there. Yeah, he seems to be all good. Does he have, it says he has 61 training points. But there's nothing to train him on right now, so... I believe this is a dungeon quest. For those pants. Might be hard. Yeah, that's why I dropped it for right now. It's way too high for us. We have to get up above 30 to do some of these. So we'll go, we should be high enough now, we should be able to just kind of walk through the Wailing Caverns and get that all done. So that's all off our list. Then we'll go to the bluffs and take care of the things over there. When we go back to protect that one guy, we can go in through the bluff side, not the other side, since he seems to be closer to the bluff side. But we definitely need to find some better melee weapon. I think we have food. I think we have plenty of food, but let's take a look. Let's see. Yeah, we have plenty. He hasn't eaten any today at all, so we're all good.
Go with all.
What are you looking for?
Okay, so what do you got, buddy? to 36. 12. Why is this saying that? Oh, because it's an 8-3. 4-3. But something higher. That's just a skinny knife. Well, they got nothing. More than likely, the weapons that we'll have to upgrade to are down in the lower part. Okay, we don't need anything from the bank, and I don't think we need to put anything in there.
Stronghold. Down.
It's always something. Oh. Okay, so this is another one of the turning those guys. We're going to come down here and take care of this. Travel to Ratchet and find someone that can tell you more about the glowing shard. Then... Okay, so I don't have that one. Where is that one? What was it called again? Glowing shard. It's in here. We actually have to pick it up in there. I think it's the one that was underground. Now, Wayne Cavern should be a lot easier at this level. Looks like we'll probably hit 29 while we're in there. Assuming we get these two things done. That guy will leave us alone. Okay. That's right, we do some mining right here, I believe, right about this, right over here. Yep. $77 on mining. Yeah, this should not be difficult at all, even though there's 16 elites, but that's nothing compared to Timmy, so get him, Timmy. See how Timmy does alone. I'm not really going to get all that much skill points out of them, so for experience points. Timmy seems perfectly happy with the whole situation, so. Correctly. Going deeper into here until I get there. think this is where we can jump off and make a shortcut. I keep forgetting to skin these guys. Timmy's still pretty happy, so that's can't argue that. Timmy likes him some frogs, that's all I can say. I don't think we need to go down this way, but we'll take a quick look. We'll never have to probably do this again. So. Take a quick sit for a second so everybody can recharge. And like I said, I don't think there's anything down here for us anymore. Other than just killing a guy that's in the corner there, but I don't think there's anything we need to pick up, so I don't think the gems we're looking for are here. They're deeper in the cave here. These guys gotta hate these squishy guys. Because you can never kill them before they freaking clone. He's like, I'm having fun. Did we drink? Oh no, I guess we can't drink anymore. We have exceeded our use. Oh, what the hell? Let's try this. Keep looking around for the gem things we're supposed to be looking for. That's herbology. Okay, so we don't need that. Not all of those. Interesting. He never... I could have been walking past these guys? Really? That would have been nice to know. Helps if I check this stuff, huh? Because I walked right past him, he didn't do anything. See if that's true up here. not? Do they not consider us a threat? Thinking about it. Probably just walk right past them. That's been a waste of a lot of arrows. I'm assuming we have to go over where the lady was. In the cave. I don't know if these guys are gonna even attack us. Might. But we'll see. This comes to worse. We'll kill them back. Sorry, I didn't mean to put your eyeballs in Timmy's butt. Oops. Okay, they will attack, but only if we're in range. We gotta be pretty close to them for them to attack. That one did not kick out a clone. Interesting. Wasn't that... I could have swore that the... Things on the job. Okay, I think it's up here. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. I could have swore the glowy wall was here. Maybe we've screwed that up and didn't do it, so now it's like... Oh no, there it is. I did it over there? Might be it. Yep. Here's the glowy wall. Now,
What brings you here?
maybe see if let's go. In the cave.
Go.
Let's see. Do we have to kill it? 19 elite. Get him, Timmy. Come on over. Okay. You have earned your slap in the face. Nope, nothing we can do there. Oh, they're both ganging up on Timmy. Sorry about that, Timmy. Thought we were far enough away from the other one. Timmy, sorry.
I need
We gotta save Timmy.
that spell isn't ready yet.
We gotta save Timmy. We saved Timmy. It's a lot of killing. Give Timmy a nice piece of food. Help him heal faster. Keep him happy. We'll sit down with him so he can eat. Keep going down the garden path here. Okay. That was me misjudging distance quite a bit on that one. Looks like there's one over that way. Okay. We're gonna draw this one out.
I'm out of range.
Hopefully only he'll come. That's a bile toad. Okay, that's the only thing I think that's in there. Don't see anything else.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah.
Inventory is full.
That's not anything we should do anyway. Okay. That's where we came from. No. That's where we came from. This is where we're going. And there's a lot of them. Okay, let's see if we can pull one of them out. Oh wow, I climbed up the back of that. That was kind of cool. Am I stuck? I was stuck. We can just pull one. Oh, there's a lady in there too. That's not good.
It's too far away.
Getting caught up on stuff. Okay, well, let's see if we pull them all or just the one. Just the one. Oh, that looks interesting. Can we sneak around? Yeah, we can. That'll protect our back.
Inventory is full.
There was a flying guy here a minute ago. We need to be careful. There's also this chick. Sorry, I'm from the 70s. We called them chicks. Here, let's hit you with that. See if that slows you down. She was harder to kill than I expected.
I need a target.
Oh, that's why. I didn't see him.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I think this one's gonna turn on us and make a clone. Did he clone up? He did not. Okay, cool.
I can't carry any more.
We're in here for a reason. Oh, well, okay. We're in an unmapped instance. You're probably too low, so low, this dungeon. Am I too low? I seem to be doing fine. Between me and Timmy, I think we're doing alright. We're doing fine until you said something. Yeah, it just got very difficult, didn't it? The minute you said something, and then it, like, the difficulty level, like, ramped up like there's no tomorrow. Let's see if we can get back to the lady and survive. We can run out and run back in. We can make it. Timmy died. Oh, I'm sorry, Timmy. Okay, so we're supposed to be. That's what we were doing. Is that the one with her? Is that the, is she the Fang one? I'm sure I'm in the right place.
The winds guide you. Walk
No,
with the earth.
let's read. Bring the gem of Corinne. The 4 leaders of each possesses a dream gem each. Lurking deep in the Wailing Caverns. So we're in the Wailing Caverns. Actually, we're not in the Wailing Caverns right now. We go through the portal here. We're in the Wailing Caverns. Cavern of Mist. Let's get Timmy back. Doing perfectly fine in the other thing until you said something. Then I got beat up. Then we got done killed. Yeah, find these people that we need to... Don't step in the hole, Timmy. All right. We're supposed to be getting gems from critters. Or peoples of some kind, leaders. He might leave us alone. Let's see if we can walk around him. If not, we'll have to kill him, but if we don't have to, we won't. No. Got caught on a tree. Nobody. I'm not stunned, you're stunned. Yeah, I totally do that. I was doing perfectly fine. Till I wasn't. I'm just not getting anything done today, in all honesty. This is supposed to be at 22. I realize it's a dungeon 22, but still. Go sell a bunch of stuff.
Master Sprite says this dungeon may be too difficult to solo, but you're a good level for Hillsbrad foothills.
Okay, so we have to see something here. Can we get our body from above? Way down. Should have checked. Let's see where it is in comparison. We'll climb up here. We were able to do this before. All right, where is it? It's not even showing it. Oh, there it is over there. Okay, so we need to go up. Because we've learned that we can't stand underneath it and get it, but sometimes we can stand above it and get it. Let's see if that actually works here. Unless we're way too high above it. Yeah, we're way too high above it. If we go down here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we had to try. Doesn't hurt nothing. Can't hurt a ghost. Haha. Big scary ghost. Go this way. I didn't realize we came all the way around. Oh, wow. Interesting. Where is our body? Oh, we're literally right there. I didn't realize I went all the way around that circle. That's interesting, because now that means that the glowy thing is, the glowy wall is actually just here to the right. Right there. I went all the way around the outside the last time. Which is where we need to go to get the stuff, yep. Okay, so let's come up here. It's not a perfect spot, but it's a spot. We will need to run out of here. Here we come. Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. He's a demon and he's gonna be chasing after somebody. He's coming for you, so you better look around. He has the power of the mighty. Take that off because he keeps getting stung. Come on, run. There's the exit. You can do it. I know you can. Run past them. They're gonna bite you. And you made a wrong turn. So now we should be able to get it from outside. Too funny. So my stray cat is becoming very comfortable. Oh no, you're fine. I was actually doing very well in the dungeon, and then I looked up and read your comment. I'm like, oh shit! And then next thing I know, I'm dead. But I was doing well until then. Yes, you can. I can res my character outside of the dungeon. I've done it before. I'll show you. Like right now, if I stand on top of the entrance. No, you're fine. I'm just being funny. Because if I go up here, I'm outside of the cave. And I go up here where just above my body. Over here. There. There's a spot. Right there. Bam. And resurrect myself right into a nice sunny day. Alright, let's think about this a minute. Let's go to Thunder Bluff a minute and look at this. 3 vials of red mill. Rated toxin. Yep. Fortunately, this syndicate, a group of human beings, employ shadow mages. You can find mages in Durnhold Keep to the southeast, so that's where we will go. We will go to Durnhold Keep. Is here, I think. We have not explored it. Southeast.
Brains.
That's where Thrall was raised.
Black boy! You can't run from me, you filth!
Well, there's no shortcut through here, so. Today is a I've accomplished nothing day. But we will turn it into I've accomplished something day. We do need to go to one of the auction houses before the end of the day and just look at weapons. One-handed weapons. Or maybe two-handed weapons that do more damage than the two that we have together.
What do you need?
Now, because it was... That one's too far away. Let's
Go.
go there. The other one might have been closer, and we're still gonna have to do running no matter where we're at, so... Yes, we can't do those yet. Can't do those yet. Nice pawn. Close these up. All right, so that's what we're going to concentrate on. Blood of innocence. This was the guy that we... Another one that we screwed up and we're supposed to help. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, that's the still control. No. Okay.
Looking for something special?
No, looking to dump a bunch of stuff, actually. Okay. Do need some arrows.
Go in peace.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
No, you have.
What
May the
brings
eternal
you
sun
here?
shine upon thee.
Hope that you have sevens. Yes, you do. Okay. That would, but we can't do that till we're level 40. Nope.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Okay, what about actually, I think I'm going the wrong way. Stronghold is on the other continent. Yep, I'm on the wrong continent. That figures. Nope, don't get off. Go back up. I'm going for something that's on the other continent. I forgot that I've been over there before. See if we can shortcut. We still have a timer on it, but nope, we can shortcut it. Okay. That'll take us to Ogremar. We can get on a Zeppelin. See if we just have to fly all the way over there. Howdy. if I remember correctly, we have to get the one on the right side. You go to the Undercity. It's probably the closest one. And as always, because this is the way the WoW settlement system works, as soon as we get to the top, it would have already left just moments before. Oh, maybe not. We're going to get lucky. Leave this one out here is your city.
I got what you need!
This being Undercity, yep. I'm pretty sure that's where we're supposed to go. Yeah, because where we're going is here, Undercity. Yeah, the Undercity's here. We can fly into this area. Cool. Yep, should be fun. Get some of these things off our list. Anything off the list today. Oh. And we're sitting here. Hello? Please fly away. Here we go. How are you today? I might have figured a
Troy
couple
Tech
things
says,
out.
"Hey, Troy, how
Now
are
I
you
gotta
today?
sleep. Cool.
I might have figured a couple things out. Now I gotta sleep night."
Awesome. Sleep well. I hope you did figure some things out. That is all we can hope for. Wake up, do stuff, figure stuff up, go to sleep. That's a perfect day. I'm trying to get any kind of accomplishment in this game today. Okay. Where we're going, it's here. Yeah, we need to go there. Turn. We need to go over here and get the vials of blood. Got it. Yeah. I didn't expect to die there, but I thought I would have lived. I think I had to get a little bit closer. stuck on candles. I am stuck on candles, and candles are stuck on me. Okay, let's see if we can find her axe.
I haven't got all day.
And you haven't got what I want.
Do not seek death.
What is it?
Of these, weapon is gone, blah blah blah. Kill them. I don't care about what they stole, just kill them. Wow, that's some serious armor right there. Oh, it's mailed over.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Let's see. Nope, can't. We gotta lose it. Too high above us. We'll be back later. Bat handler. That's the guy we're gonna come back to in a minute. I just want to check some.
I have exactly what you need.
Oh. Let's see if that's true. No, that'll be less. You do not have exactly what. Could this be? Okay, so. Oh, because it's 11 point. It's too slow. Okay. You are another guy for you. What about your friend here? Nope. Nope. Oh, nope. You do something.
Beware.
What do you say?
Quick about your business.
Nothing I can buy.
Our time.
Oh wait, you're usually.
What is
subordinate.
it?
No, you got nothing.
Victory for Sylvanus.
General trade.
I'm listening.
Nope. Nothing.
Watch your
Works to us. Innkeeper, not worried about. Regent vendor.
What now?
When I can, I do like to buy local. Saying.
Remember, patience.
What do you require?
You have better? No, Senate.
Embrace the shadow.
Should be just about around the other side. Okay. Okay, bat handler. Need to come down here.
Trust no one.
I just want to accomplish something. Some kind of heavy machinery is going on outside, but I'm not seeing it. Interesting. Come all the way down here. I think the neighbor behind me is mowing their lawn, is what I'm hearing. I believe this gets us past the lobby things, the dome area. We opened it up on the map, but I guess not. Oh well. Got to go across the beach. Yeah, someone somewhere is mowing their lawn. All right, let's get oriented.
Spardab says, na bet joy.
I probably should have checked to see if those guys were going to attack us before I came right up on them.
Scritty Scree says, to the Yermobile.
Mm-hmm. So, in the... So, what would you call Robin in this scenario? Okay, these guys are 21, so there shouldn't be too much of a problem. There's our bridge, 24 lion. Really? Sorry about that, Timmy. I didn't realize you were going to come in all damaged. Let's get you some food. We're going to go across the bridge. We're going to get some blood samples. Rockin' Robin? Tweet. Tweedle eat. Rockin' in the year cave all night long. Alrighty, we are in the area. Let us find critters. What kind of critters do we need? We need peoples. Like this guy here. He is in the syndicate. Go up here because he didn't register on the syndicate. Should say again. We find syndicate shadow mage. We need the shadow mage. Okay, that makes sense. There's one. All right. Can we walk up and kill this guy from here? Let's see. Timmy will help.
I don't have a target.
Sure you do. He's right there. Timmy's helping. And you is now mine. Why am I not able to? Hello? I mean, Timmy killed her pretty good by himself, but still. I should have been helping. That's one blood sample. It's out of the way. Up into the treetops. Oh, no, no. These guys are not going to hold up pretty fast. Yeah. Like, I'll run up the wall. You'll never catch me. Like, no, we will. Can't get into this thing? Really? Oh, we need to go over there. You're just what we were looking for. Welcome. You're the next contestant on The Blood is Right. And you're dead. Oh, you. No, we'll leave you alone for that. That's 2 bloods. Oh, that's not a way up. Okay, Tim, you'll take it. And she's dead. That's the thing about those sorcerer types. They love going out and like staring at nature. You can always find them out there. That one didn't last long at all. These guys just stood there and watched me kill her. They must not have liked her. I guess there's something to be dealt with, I guess. You like them or you don't like them. No, no middle ground there. There's one. Can't hide behind the tree from me. That's 4. Got one? Nope. Over this one. Any new peoples? What about you? Nope, you're not one. You're not what I need. Just we can go over on the other side. Just need one more, so that way we can say we accomplished something today. Let's go. Can we get in right here? No, can't jump that high. That's weird. Where did Timmy go? Timmy just disappeared on me. Let's see, are you what I want? Nope. You guys want to die today or not? If you don't, then can you kind of walk away for a minute so I can go in and just get one more of these? One more of your wizard friends? Nope? Okay, totally get it. Not gonna complain or hold you to anything. Sorry I have to kill you. Hopefully I only have to kill one of you. Not what I need. Not what I need. You're not what I need either. Nope. So I got to go down in there. Yep. I need to accomplish something today. Okay, sorry, you're in the way. That's, nope, he's not one either. The hell? What about down there? Yeah, there's one. There's another one. Is there a way down over on that side? No. And I need to go around this way and drop down in.
Scritty Scree says, your adventure has ended. For refunds, please ask nobody. Nobody always cares.
You come into the world with nothing, you leave with nothing. What have you lost? Nothing. And he's dead. I told you I need to accomplish something today, and part of that accomplishing is killing these bastards and getting that last vial of blood. Aha. You are the last victim. That guy really knows how to catch an arrow. Sand. Alright, so we got that ready to return. That needs to go back to Aaron Mill, where we just came over from. And walk our little butts right out of here and go back to Aaron Mill. Turn it in. We should not have any problems. Keep to the right side here. Because we walked behind the fence, he couldn't see us. Now we can at least turn that in and say we've accomplished something today. I would find it hard to believe that that guy could kill Timmy. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. just walked him into a tree again. He gets mad about it, but he also loves it, so can't say that much. It's a little game we play. I refuse to feed him, then I walk him in the tree. As you know.
And you are...
I thought this is where we got the quest from.
Be quick about your business.
No, it says it's in here. Plus, 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 plus. That's Timmy.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay. Apothecary Linden. Ah, there it is. I could have swore he was not there a second ago, but
Forsaken. This had better be good.
we have officially accomplished something today.
What now?
It's not much,
What
but we've
is it?
done it.
Hello.
Return to Thunder Bluff. Okay, we can do that. Elixir stuff, and well, we can grab all of these actually, because we have 10 and open slots. We'll grab all these for now, and then we'll sleep here at the inn tonight, then head back tomorrow. Let's grab all of these. I wish there was a way to speed up the reading of them. Basically, it's just go out, get a bunch of stuff, let's cause some plague.
Our time will come.
Of course, if we're going to sleep here tonight, they really need to stop the gonging of the bell thing, because I'm not going to be able to sleep if the bell's gonging all the time.
Beware the living.
Okay, I'll look into the options and fix that real quick in a second.
Trust no one.
Let's see. Options. Camera mouse, nope. Interface. No chappables, replace, show, cloak. Instant quest text. Got it. Thank you. Let's try this again now.
Better be good.
Look at that. Good job. Thank good. Good shot out there. Okay, there's stuff all over the place for us now. We can do a lot of stuff here tomorrow. Get all of these out of the way here, all these elixirs. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's go to the inn. I think that was the inn. Pretty sure this is the inn. Yeah, the innkeeper. I could have sworn this was the inn. Oh, I just saw keeper and I thought it was the innkeeper. Okay, here's the one with the mailbox in front of it. Yep, that's the one. Master Taylor. No Z's on us. Maybe they don't have an inn. That's the one with the mailbox in front of it, so that's got to be the inn. That's where we saw him. This
Hello.
guy. Okay, make this my inn. No. Tell us the dangerous exploits. No. I'm gonna sell a bunch of crap off. Hey, it means more silver. We'll take it. Need that. Put up here. Let's put up here. Timmy doesn't like cheese. And anyways, it makes him fart, so you really don't want Timmy farting. It's not pleasant at all.
Trust no one.
Okay, I will trust no one. May I say though that your inability to actually have a bed in here is kind of annoying. This is the worst kept inn I've ever seen. I guess I could sleep on that mat. I want to go to sleep in front of 3 farmers. I don't know if he'll be safe. That's okay, Timmy will watch us. Hopefully they're not 3 lonely farmers, they're just 3 farmers. Yep. So tomorrow we have a bunch of stuff we can do over here. Yeah. Before we go back, there's a couple here. Yeah, that's all. This area here. We can probably clear this whole area out. Get all those elixirs, because more than likely it's going to make us go back to Thunder Bluff anyway. So, yeah, so those ones, yeah, we probably should have grabbed all those before we went out there, because all the things that we passed by are the things that we're going to have to kill over there. But this will be tomorrow's first things. It'll get rid of those instant quests that have been turned on, so I don't have to wait for them to read anymore. Okay. We're sleeping. He is fed. We are exiting game. Turning that back on. Resetting that. And killing that. Coming up here. All right. Alrighty-o. Let's look at this real quick. Oh, wait. Jump over there quickly. That way we can line everything up. And then get over here before. Yep. Because zombies are coming in 33 seconds. The zombies are coming. It has snacks. Let's see. Nope, they still say Friday. All right. Okay, then we accomplished one thing. We'll get some more.
Master Sprite says, time to smile, time to laugh, and if we die of cringe, that will be good enough.
Mhm. 40 seconds. So, we'll talk about it in a minute.
Brains.
Okay, we are back. So yeah, I was thinking what we're going to try to do today on the in a little bit, in an hour or so, we do our raid vote. Is I'll spin the wheel to get our top 5, and then we'll vote on the top 5. I think that's the easiest way to do it. I think that's the best way to do it. In all honesty, we'll still look to see who's online. All the ones that are online that are votable, we can spin the wheel to get the top 5, and then you guys vote on the top 5. I think that'll work. At least that's the way I'm planning on doing it. We'll try it today and for the rest of the week and see how it works out. Need a timer. Okay. I feel bad for the people across the street. Their house has been for sale for 2 months now. And I don't remember seeing anybody come look at it. And that's kind of sad. Okay, I think we've given people enough time. It's been been 5 minutes. So yeah, number 1. Number 1. What does a writer have in common with a football player? What does a writer have in common with a football player? Questionable goals. They're both great at making up stories. They both run headfirst into walls, except the one's a mental wall, the other's made up of left field defenders. So I've stopped the clock. Midnight Sparrow, I think I have to give it to you. We're going to let everybody vote on it. You guys tell me. What does a writer have in common with a football player? Anxiety over a rough draft. I believe he should get it. So here's your can. Number 2. Why was the spider a great comedian? Why was the spider a great comedian? Can break many legs before making a good job. He was great at spinning tale, or spinning a joke. That's some pig. As they have you glued to your seat, it can make jokes on the fly. Okay, Midnight Sparrow, I'm pretty sure you missed the clock. You were pretty close. Why was the spider a great comedian? Because he always had a web of jokes. But your timing is a little long. So when you look up the question and find the answer and are rewriting it into different words, you just have to be a little bit quicker. Number 3. Oops, I forgot to give myself a can on that one. Okay. Number 3. What did the cheese say to itself in the mirror? Good morning. Scry, I'm going to give you a fork for good morning. Sparta, I understand that's what you need to do, but what does that have to do with our question? Time is up, and what did the cheese say to itself in the mirror? Halloumi. I may be pronouncing that wrong. Halloumi. Halloumi. As in hello me. And halloumi cheese. Alrighty. Number 4. Number 4. What do you call a security guards outside the Samsung factory? You do have a correct answer. The Guardians of the Galaxy. I will admit, I love my Galaxy monitor. It is absolutely amazing. It goes from there all the way over to there. Alrighty. Number 5. When is a door more than just a door? I will accept that answer. When is a door more than just a door? When it's slightly ajar. Felt like I had a little eyelash in my left eye there. Okay. Number 6. What did the tree express upon the arrival of spring? What did the tree express upon the arrival of spring? I need no name. I'm going to have to give it to you. What did the tree express upon the arrival of spring? It exclaimed, "What a relief." So he did express relief. Technically, you are correct. Number 7. Number 7. What makes more as you take them away? Oh, I'm sorry. What makes more as you take them? Sorry. The head of a hydra. Holes. What makes more as you take them? Time is up. What makes more as you take them? Footsteps. The more steps you take, the more steps you leave behind. Number 8. What did the three-legged dog say when he walked into the saloon? What did the three-legged dog say when he walked into the saloon? Oh, Sparta. What did the three-legged dog say when he walked into the saloon? Time is up. I'm going to put my soda up there now because I want to open it and have a drink while you guys contemplate this answer. What did the three-legged dog say when he walked into the saloon? I'm looking for the man who shot my paw. I'm looking for the man who shot my paw. I like that one. I actually like that one, in all honesty. I'm looking for the man who shot my paw. It is a grown joke without a doubt, but it's also a smart joke, which I really like. So I enjoy taking the can for that one. Yes, without a doubt. Ah. Why didn't the toilet roll cross the road? Why didn't the toilet roll cross the road? Really, Master Sprite, something to play? Midnight Sparrow, I'm not sure if I can give it to you or not. You guys tell me. Midnight Sparrow's is, it fell into a crack. Why did the toilet paper cross the road? The correct answer is because it got stuck in a crack. Is that the same thing or is that not? I will leave you guys to vote. Okay, that's a no then. I get the can. All right. I try to be fair. I'm not always fair, but I do try to be. This one should be easy for you. Number 10. Did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? He drowned. He died of a sugar overdose. Time is up. Did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? They say he made a mint. They say he made a mint. I had 6-packs before you guys. That's very rare. We have zombies coming in 3 seconds. Zombies any moment. Some water. How's that storm down in Texas doing? Did they get past Louisiana or New Orleans yet? I'm assuming that it's actually a New Orleans storm right now, not a Texas storm, but let's see. Yeah, it's basically right almost over New Orleans right now. It's moving really freaking slow. I'm up here a minute. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's right above Bertha. That's the name of the hurricane. But I don't think it's that strong. How strong is the wind? Oh, wind speeds aren't even. Oh, they're less than 30 miles an hour. That's not bad. High wind speeds of 60. Yeah, that's not what the hour says. Yeah, it's not a whole lot going on there. Nice try though. Holes are mint with the hole. Ah, you're in Europe. Cool. I mean, I don't remember if I had got any lifesavers when I was in Cambridge. I don't remember seeing them. Doesn't mean they weren't there. It just means that it wasn't. Didn't remember seeing them. Get our counter back up here. All right. Number 11. When does a joke become a dad joke? Master Sprite, you are correct. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. When it grows up. Here is your soda. Number 12. I make a loud sound, then I'm changing. When I do change, I get bigger, but way less. What am I? I make a big loud sound when I'm changing. When I do change, I get bigger, but way less. What am I? Self-doubt. A balloon. You do have a good point, Michelle. I see where you're going there. Ice. Charcoal. Dynamite. Explosion. I make a loud sound when I'm changing. When I do change, I get bigger, but way less. What am I? Time is up. I have 7. I make a loud sound when I'm changing. When I do change, I get bigger and way less. What am I? Popcorn. I am popcorn. They go pop. Should have gotten that one too. It's a repeat. Is it a repeat? I don't remember it, but yeah, it's a good one. I like it. Number 13. How can you make Easter preparations go faster? How can you make Easter preparations go faster? Faster! Faster! You are my master! You hop to it. How can you make Easter preparations go faster? Give the bunny an espresso. Yeah, I can see that. You want a hyped up bunny all over your house, though? Especially with coffee. It'll make him poop more. You hire something that's not a bunny. What would be a good substitute for a bunny at Easter? Give the bunny a Duracell battery. Oh, it was something with the buns or something like that. With Red Bull and a bunch of questions. Time is up. Making sure I didn't miss any up here. Not a bunny, blah, 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 blah. Nope. All right. How do you make Easter preparations go faster? Use the express lane. Use the express lane. You guys are really taking all the fun out of it from me. You're not flipping tables. You're not groaning. You're not rolling your eyes. I mean, as a dad, I feel like I'm disappointing you. Number 14. Let's see, 6, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we have the right number. They come out at night without being called and are lost in the day without being stolen. What are they? We do have a correct answer. It are stars. It are stars. The knife shift cats. Hell, my cat did show up last night. He was very cute. He ate his dinner, and then he came over on the porch and just kind of laid down. He was like out looking at the neighborhood for like half an hour, just laying there, going, "Yeah, I like this place." Okay. Number 15. What do you call spiders who just got married? What do you call spiders who just got married? Free food, great sunspot. What's not to? No, he only comes late at night. He sat out there like just relaxing. He ate and then he walked over to the porch. And he just kind of laid down on the porch, looking over the neighborhood. You know, and it's like from I think it was 1:30 till about 3 o'clock. He just sat there watching the neighborhood. We do have a close enough correct answer. What do you call spiders who just got married? Newlywebs. Midnight Spiro, you put newlywebbed. So I will accept that answer. Oh, I didn't realize you guys had a 6-pack. I apologize. Let me put that down there. Then we'll give you your one. Got my things off. Okay. That should give us the right amount. Newlywebs. Should be, let's see, 9, 15. Yeah, we're at the right, we have the right count. All right, number 16. When did the first Eurovision Song Contest take place? This comes to you from I Need No Name, so here is your fork. When did the first Eurovision Song Contest take place? (1652 BC). Really? Oh, sorry, 1642. And the answer is not correct. All right. We do have a correct answer on the board, though. When did the first Eurovision Song Contest take place? 1956. Okay, we are tied up. It's 8-8. This is the closest we've been this late in the game. All right, number 17. What do you call a small parent? What do you call a small parent? We do have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a small parent? A minimum. A minimum. Hey, what did this thing just do? Hold on a minute, I'm fixing something. Something done got moved. That is not even supposed to be that far. How did that get all the way down there? Sorry, LBS is being a tool. Here we go. All right. You're all set. It is a minimum. Parunt. A runt. Nice. That's a pretty good one. I'm going to give you a fork for pay runt. As in parunt. It is a minimum. If I use that on my wife, I'll be coughing up my balls in no time. Yeah, I have no doubt about that. You're a tiny little minimum. Smack! Police officer would be standing over you and he'd go, "What did he say?" And she'd go, "He called me a minimum." And then the police officer hits you too. He needed smacking. All right. Number 18. How could this be number 18? Yeah, I must have accidentally given you. Okay, now we're on number 18. I gave you an extra can somehow. After which animal was the island of Alcatraz named? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. You get a fork for that. From after which animal was the island of Alcatraz named? Time is up. Let me put this over here. Okay, after which animal was the island of Alcatraz named? Pelicans. In 1775, Spanish explorer Juan Manuel de Ayala. Whoa. What was that? Oh, we're being raided. Hello, Freya. Welcome. Welcome. We are doing dad jokes right now. I hope you're having a good day. We were just doing dad jokes, and then we were just answering the one is, after which animal, here, let me go back to the actual question here. After which animal was the island of Alcatraz named? And it was by, pelicans. It was named after pelicans. In 1775, Spanish explorer Juan Manuel de named the island Island de los Alcatraz, meaning the island of the pelicans. Yep, the name was anglicized to Alcatraz. So yeah, there you go. That's how Alcatraz got named. What were you guys doing today? We have 2 dad jokes left. We're on, that one was number 18, I believe. We're on number 19. We only do 20 a day right now. And right now the score is tied as the chat has chat has 9 cans and 3 forks, and I have 9 cans. So that's where we're at. Oh, you played some Palo. Cool. Yeah, we were doing this, and we played WoW earlier. Only 2 dad jokes left. I have so many I could share. Well, we have plenty. Our collection has over 5,000. Yeah, you guys, they usually just kick my ass all over the place, but we're tied right now, and we only have 2 left. I don't remember that ever being the case. So let's go. I will love it here. I already know it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Number 19. Kid, Dad, did you get your hair cut? The goal of our dad jokes is you try to answer the dad question, or it's either a dad joke question or a quiz question, like a pub quiz question, or so yeah, you guys got that one. Or it's a riddle. So in this particular case, they answered, no, I got them all cut. So kid, Dad, did you get your hair cut? He goes, no, I got them all cut. So you guys, the chat gets a can for that. That puts you guys in the lead with only 1 left. So either I can tie it up or I can lose. But this is the closest I've come to even being in this. Oh, the next question. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I've lost. Okay, here's the next. It looks like it's a pub quiz question, but it's an easy one. So here we go. Number 20, and it is: what classic video game requires you to eat all the dots throughout the maze? Yep. So the way our system works, I'll show you here real quick. Let me give you guys your last can there. So the way it basically works is this, if, depending on what kind of question it is, because we have 3 different kinds of questions. I'll open up the icons here. These are our 3 different kinds of questions. Let me move them over. Oh, they're locked. Okay. So these are our 3 different kinds of questions. We have dad jokes, which is me in pigtails. We have riddles, which is me in my cosplay Pandaren outfit from Blizzard. And then me with a proper dad haircut. Those are pub quiz questions. At this time, we ask 20 of them a day, and we give out Lost Viking sodas. So we give out Viking all meat sodas, which is why you guys earn forks. So You get the Vikings all meat sodas for every question you get right. If your answer is better or makes me laugh than the answer that's in the thing, then you get a fork. Because you need forks in order to eat your all meat sodas, because they're all meat sodas. You know, so that's basically how the game works. So yeah, so we do 20 dad jokes a day, which we just did. We have a timer as we voted that you guys would have 1 minute and 15 seconds. This was a year ago, over a year ago. You have 1 minute and 15 seconds to answer each question. We do have zombies coming in 15 seconds, just so you know. When we have ads, it's actually zombie time. So the zombies will come and attack during ads. So you may lose us here for 2 minutes while the zombies attack. Our world.
Brains.
Hey, Year. Love the streams and the content. I'm a bit of a fanboy. Oh, cool. Well, thank you, Daddy. Okay, that sounded really weird. Please take my problem. Which one? There's a lot of them here. Okay, Freya says we are your problem now. Oh, okay. Well, welcome, problems. Shout out rating to Freya. Yep. I think we just rated Freya the other day, actually. Millie Makers. Sorry, I'm going back and looking at some of these. We are your problem now. We play in Power World. Too funny. I need to do a copy of this real quick while we're waiting for zombies to pass. We have 28 seconds before the zombies pass. This there, so I have it for later. Okay. Takes care of that. Back down here. What's another couple hundred problem children? You got one, you got 100. It's all that good. The problem with that many kids, though, is you'll never know who did it. So, whatever happened, whatever got broken, whatever, you will never know who did it if you have that many kids. But we are well-behaved problems, promise. Yeah, Freya kind of implied that you weren't. No, unless I misunderstood her. And she's kind of like the ex-wife. She just drives by, dumps the kids out of the car, and goes, "They're your problem now," and then drives away quick. Or a bus driver, school bus driver. It's yours now. By the way, I gave them 6 tons of sugar before I let them off the bus. Too funny. All right, so let's get this all cleaned up here. We've closed the timer. Let me lock that back down. It's in my face. All right. So final score today. 11-9. That's the closest it's been in probably a year. 11-9, 3 forks. That's pretty damn good. That is pretty damn good. I compliment you guys on your inability to answer questions so that I get more cans. I love it. Let's have the Vikings come out and clean everything up. These are our Viking bartenders. Because if you're going to have a bartender, you might as well make him a Viking, right? Now then come over the other side and clean that one up. Get the cans and forks. There we go. Bar is clean. All right. You can head back over to the house. All right. Dad jokes are done. Where are we at? We have 30 minutes. I guess as long as Freya's people are, we can show them our game that we work on. Let's go over to game design because we haven't done that in a while. We can show what we've been working on, and it'll be cool. Since Freya's technically Freya's in it because it is in that genre. Those Freyr and Freya and their mom and dad are there and all that. So let's get that opened. Because another thing we do is we do some game dev. We play the games that I've worked on throughout the years because I've got 36 years of making games behind me. So we've been playing through our games, and we're on game 15 or 16. So we're about halfway through the games that I helped work on. And then, so we're in WoW right now, which is a game that I helped with. Yeah, for those of you that don't know me, I am a 36-year veteran of video games. I started in 1991 making the cars for a game called Rock and Roll Racing when Blizzard Entertainment was called Silicon and Synapse. And by the time I left 24 years later, I was employee number 3. See if I can get this up and working here. Logo down. Okay. So this is our little world that we've been working on, our little guy. So let's get into it so we can actually show you guys what we're working on. So we've built this completely from scratch from an idea that someone had a long time ago. Let's just go to, let's just go there. So in here is basically where you level up in the game. And in order to level up, you have to build these, the statues of the gods, and they're Viking gods. So let's grab one so that we can show you how it kind of works. We'll put the fountain together first. So you come and you talk to the otter, and the otter first has to fix the fountain because the fountain gives you the power for the other things to work. So we'll have her go over and fix the fountain. So right now I have to, in the last time we worked on it, we moved the fountain out of the way so it wasn't in the middle of here, because the main thing is the fountain, once it's working, doesn't need to do a whole lot. So we'll keep it over there. And now we need to go over to Granddad's house. See if we can get there from here. Gotta go through town. Oh, I have a layer turned off there. That's not good. Some of our layers are turned off. I'll turn them back on. Let's go into Granddad's house. We need that. We need that plant. Give me the plant. I didn't put a door. That's funny. Let's fix a couple things real quick. Apparently, I did not put a door in Granddad's house. That's funny. Let's look at our collision. No, I did not. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Let's go back to our village. We can go in through the top. Let's go, since we can go in here, we'll grab that. We can go back to where we were. Get out of the way, George. That's our nurse. We got some layer problems, but we'll fix them. Don't worry. So the main goal here is two things. The first thing we do is we get the fountain working, and that takes us from level 0 to level 1. Then we plant the world tree plant, which she should do. Oh no, we don't have the pot. Damn it. Let me go grab the pot. Since we're right here, we should be able to just come down here to the potters and get the pot. There it is. No, we got to get it from her. Okay, I can do it that way. Pretty sure I put a. No, it's at the end of the block. Where did I put it? I'm looking back here. Ah, nope. Oh, I didn't put one in. That's not like me. So I usually put in shortcuts, and apparently I didn't put them in when I was building these sections the other day, or the last time we worked on it. Let's see, new buildings, rooms, new maps. We need to go to I could have swore I put it in there. Nope, I guess I didn't. Oh, it's back there. Okay, where it is. We can just go ahead and grab everything because I think I still have our inventory set to 50 items. So we'll go back to Granddad's house. Should be able to go into the lake. The lake will take us to one of our cheat areas. Here's one of our cheat areas. This is so we can test everything, but we'll have this. We'll grab a bunch of these too while we're here. We can, I think we can actually grab them all. Okay, we got them all. Don't need the ones up there anymore. They're already done. Go back to where we were now. Okay, that's our little cheat area. So now, what we can do in the game is this: she'll put the world tree sprout into the pot, and then every time we give her a statue to put together, in this particular case, it'll be Frere first. Frere will be the first one she puts together, and then I'll show you. She does Freya next. So she puts the statue together, and when she does, the world tree grows a little bit. So you can see where there's a little sprout in there now. So since we picked up all the things, but you also, at this point, is where you also level up as a character. Now she'll put Freya together. So there's Freya. And then the tree grows a little bit more. Then she goes and says, go get the other parts. So yeah. So the whole point of our game is Loki was showing something to Heimdall on the Rainbow Bridge, and Thor came up and smacked him in the back, and he dropped it into the Rainbow Bridge, which split off one of parts of a few of the realms into a realm that doesn't exist. And that's where we're at. So what we're trying to do, your character's trying to do, is and these is all temp art. So, because I've done no artwork for this really at all, except for some of the background stuff. Your goal is to get the world tree fully grown, free your grandfather from captivity, replant the world tree in the ground so that it connects up with the real world tree, the main world tree, so that the gods can see this realm, because they can't see it right now. The only one that can see it is Loki. So Loki's keeping it hidden so he can play Zeus. So, but every time you get one of the statues put back together, you gain a level. You become stronger and stuff like that. So, and the world tree grows and all those things. because you want it to grow in the pot, and then you want to go back and but it grows, and you'll do sacrifices and all that stuff, and the gods will come and save you. And Loki will get in trouble, and all is good. So there you go. No matter where you go, there you are. Now we're talking about changing our format a bit, in that I keep running over on when we do our gameplay, and we don't get time to actually do work on this. And we haven't worked on this now for a couple of weeks now, and I'm aware of that. But what we want to do is change it to where we play the games I've worked on in the past on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then on Tuesdays we do this game development. You know, as a group, it's a lot of this stuff is from chat and stuff like that, and we've changed a lot of things from the original idea that we threw together. You know, but we put it in. Let me see if I can pull that while you guys are here, because this is you kind of get the point here. I don't think there's anything that's missing here. Come down here. Oh, that's nice. Apparently, Miro has forgotten who I am. That's always fun. Survey says. Oh. Come on. Okay. All right. Now it remembers who I am. So what we did in there originally was someone had asked me one day if I was to start a game now, what would I do and how would I do it? And so I said, well, the first thing I would do is get a big notepad and start writing stuff, but we didn't have the ability at the time to do a notepad. So we started throwing the game together in Miro just to make sure we had stuff. And we came up with the idea for, this is where we basically started, is we have three main characters. One is our player, who's a 10-year-old kid. This was the original. Then the grandfather, and then the grandfather's twin brother, who is the bad guy. You know, and then we just started venturing out and saying, okay, we would have the grandfather's house. He'd live in the forest, you know. Then we had, okay, we have the main town, the village. And in the village, these are all the shops that we originally came up with. We're not using all of them yet, but we will probably at some point. You know, so we started just throwing stuff down. Then we had the area where the grandfather's brother lived, he owned the mines. And then, so we started putting together, okay, well, what do we need for the mines? And we started saying, just putting lists up of things. Then we were like, okay, well, I had a problem in that I kept thinking about, well, what are the mines going to be? How are we going to lay out the mines? All that kind of stuff. So I came up with the idea of using a D&D dungeon creator to create the mines so that we would have them. And so we did. And we have them all laid out. Where'd they go? Here they are. So we used a D&D dungeon creator to create our mines as they're temporary. You know, but it was so that I could clear my mind and not have to think about the fact that I have to go design 16 mines. There's 16 levels of a mine. So we used that to do that, and then we used those in Game Maker. Go back to Game Maker here. So we took those, literally those images into Game Maker and made our mines. Let me get our mines. Uncle buildings. Oh, we're up here. News. Uncle's town. Mines. So if we look at, I'll just pull one at random. So here's, oops, if I get everything else out of the way, doesn't it? Let's close that. All right. So here's what the mine looked like. But what we did was I brought that image in and then basically auto traced it to make it into the mine so that we could have something that worked, so that we could work on stuff. So, and then we use not auto, but you auto draw on it. And these all work. So if we went back to our game here, we actually can go into the mines. Okay, thank you. You get the basic idea here is that they go in. I thought I put one teleport up here in this corner. I did, okay. So if we go back to our old game, because we had this version here, but we had doubled the resolution, so there's a lot of stuff that is, he looks massive in here because, and so did the people because of the different stuff, but this was our town before. And then this was the uncle's house, you know. So we can go in here and go in the mines. Here's our mines. So we do have monsters and we have all that kind of stuff, but we can also just run. Apparently we can't. Why can't he go into the next level? Too funny. They're not going to chase us, are they? There. What are you going to do now, huh? Mark guy. Why is that not working? We should have been able to walk into that mine right there. Okay, well. It might be because he's too big now and his center is wrong. Yeah, his center is wrong. No worries. But we do have the first thing I want to do is try to get all of the stuff working. Yeah, so this is now back to our new area. This is the correct sizing for everything. But that's a new uncle area. It's a lot bigger. There's a lot more stretched out. You know, the mines are now here. This is the nurse who will help them. We do have the ability to do things with people, like she needs medical stuff, which we do have actually. Yes, we have it. So she'll give it to us. And that's good. And then the uncle's house will be up here. Foreman's house will be over here, etc., etc. Or the foreman's house is here. But that's basically it. So this is all of our new lands, which is much bigger because our character's bigger. This is the new town. That's funny. It's growing here too. I didn't realize that. That's a bug. There's a plant growing in my building. So yeah, so we haven't beautified all this yet, but I thought we had though. I thought we put all the oh no, we were going around and putting all the roofs in. This is a new hospitals. So yeah, so because I have not really had time lately to work on this, I thought, because every time and this is totally on me, it's my bad. Every time we're supposed to work on it, I've played the game. I played whatever game we're working on too long and didn't have enough time to actually get in and work on anything here. Let's get Frigga and oh no, we need Thor. No, Loki and Odin are the last two here. So once all these guys are fully built, then you and your grandfather, the tree will be fully grown. And then you and your grandfather will have to plant the tree in the ground so that it can reach out to the... Oh, I hate when I do that. Okay, let's try this again. It didn't exit properly, so it didn't... Okay, cool. It didn't save properly, which is good, because we still have Loki's stuff in inventory.
Brains.
together. And then the tree will be fully grown. You'll be at the top level, which I believe is level 10. And that is the full-grown tree. And hopefully you'll have Granddad by now, because you do have to go in order to get any of these parts. Like if we went to, let's go back up here. In order to get any of these parts, you actually have to go and find the spirit animal for that particular god. So if we go over here, oh, damn it. I will just go here. So like, you have to go, oh, Jesus. Sorry, I keep hitting. I'm back here. So if we go here, you can see that next to each god's head here is their spirit animal. And the otter sends you to that spirit, where that spirit animal is, so that you can get all the pieces to the altars back. So like, and we looked it up. These are all the correct spirit animals for these gods. So Freya, hers are 2 lynxes. So we have 2 lynxes there. Her brother's is a boar. Her dad's is gulls, etc., etc. So we looked them all up, and these are the things you have to go find in the map to get all the statue pieces back, to put it all back together. So, and then obviously you need to get the pieces for the fountain. The tree is massive on the screen. That's awesome. And then you plant the tree, and then save the day, and everybody goes, "Ooh, ah, you're awesome." This is one of our testing fields, because we wanted to test to make sure that our systems were working. So, like if I went to him and I said, I need a bomb, I need the ability to get bombs, then he'll tell us what we have to need. We need a sulfur and a rock. So I have all the inventory down here, so we can just grab them. And so we'll get some sulfur, get some rocks, then we'll come back and say, okay, give me a bomb. So that puts the bomb in the inventory up on the left. Yeah, but we can get everything that he makes. So, oh, we can also do things like this, where we can grab some wax and go to the candlestick girl and say, make me a candle, and she'll make us a candle. So now we have a candle, etc., etc. So we do have a trading system in. We do have we have all kinds of systems in. We have the ability to pick things up. We won't be able to chop trees down until we get a tree axe. So we'd have to go back to, damn it. Okay. We'd have to go back to the blacksmith. Say, make me a tree axe. Hopefully we have everything for it. You'll receive the tree axe. So we now have a tree axe. Now we can go and cut trees down. And trees drop stuff like logs and things like that. But what's cool is if we have bombs, which I don't think we do. No, we don't have any right now, but we can blow up trees to chop them down too, although we do need a tree axe for that to work. So, but this drops all kinds of stuff. Depending on what we have, it will drop arrows, it'll drop whatever. You know, they didn't drop that, but you get the general idea. So if I had a bow, then one of the things that it would drop would be arrows. Okay, we need 2 threads and a wax. Okay, we got the wax. Grab the threads. All right, now we can make a bow. Now we have a bow. Now whenever we do stuff, whenever we chop stuff down, it eventually will throw arrows too. It may not be set up on the plants, it may just be on the trees. Let's go. Oh. We'll get out of the door. We can. Alright. So we chop trees down. I don't have the axe equipped. Sometimes they drop arrows. I want to just go out here. A lot more of them. Okay, so that dropped an arrow. Now we can throw arrows, shoot arrows at people too. So we'll go. Super doop. Oops. Pew, pew, pew. But yeah, so this is one of the areas where we would go and fight this and get the pieces for the statue, for Hamdell, I believe it is. And then go back and have her put him together. But we've already put them all together for this. But, yeah. So, that's what we do here. I do appreciate y'all stopping by. So yeah, we're in the next couple of weeks, we're going to start our new schedule. Like I said, which will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday for playing games, and then Tuesday, Thursday for game dev with the chat. Ugh. Yes, it's procrastination at its finest. Thank you very much, Sparta. Well, what it is it's the problem I was having, and I think I was very honest with you guys when I said this the other day. My problem was that without having enough time to do some of the things that we need to do, it was becoming more and more difficult to get enthusiastic about it, because it's like, okay, what can I do in only an hour a day? Because I had promised that I would do everything online with you guys, and it just started getting me depressed. In all honesty, I was burning out and getting depressed about it, and that's not good. So that's why I came up with this other idea. I think that we can do it. She's into fourth gear before she gets out of the driveway. She kind of is. She did a burnout and ran. Oh. So yeah, so in the next couple of weeks, we'll start the new schedule. We'll spend a lot more time on this. We'll spend two full days a week on this, which will be great. Because at an hour, well, at 30 minutes to an hour a day, we're not getting a whole lot done. So we'll move that along quite a bit more. And a lot of the original time was spent with me learning how to code in Game Maker Studio, because I've never used Game Maker Studio before. And I've never written a program from scratch when it comes to games. So I'm actually very happy about where it's out, that it works at all. And I have to thank Sarah Spalding for a lot of it, because she her tutorials, her 51-part tutorial, which gave us this cat, by the way. I haven't changed the cat out. I really should. I've changed all the rest of the artwork, but I haven't changed the cat out, because there's a lot of animations that go into the cat, and I have to rebuild those with a new character. The fact that things work at all is kind of cool. And we're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're happy and miserly. Oh yeah, so it does. The plants do drop arrows. You have to have a bow in order for the arrows to even drop. So that's probably what the problem was. It was waiting for us to come up with a bow. Them dukes. So that's kind of where we're at, and in the next couple of weeks we'll do that. We're also going to change up the dad joke section a little bit, where we're going to make it a little bit shorter. We're changing our rate, the way we raid, because we've been voting on raiding since we started. We vote on who we're going to raid, and it's worked out great, but it also takes up a lot of time. And I've already increased the size of the stream once, because originally I only did 2.5 hours, and then I increased it to 5, and that seems to be a nice time for me. So I don't want to increase it again. We're just going to move things around a bit. All right, so let's do this. We might actually, if we let's see how this is going to work. So let me get our list of raiding peoples that we raid. That is where we are going next. A little bit early, but we'll try some things out. It doesn't mean we have to use the final this for the final, but we're going to try some things out here while we're here. Let's go over to our rating board. Okay. Alrighty then, who is online? This should be interesting. I was wanting to really see how this is going to work. Okay, so online today is, as always, Vidal is online. Sanctuary, Pirate Software, I believe, is still in quarantine. Yes.
Enigminum
Felicia
says,
Day.
don't forget to hydrate. Everyone.
Felicia Day is in here. Giga. SFOG. Red Velvet. She's still one of my favorites. She is so, there's so much energy in that human. It's crazy. Okay. August Buns, Pizza Princess. Marine Mammal Rescue. And those of you that are new, the list of people in here are people that chat has put in our Discord as people that they would like to see us raid. So we vote on them every day. Ferret Software is in quarantine. You Bunny. But the first thing we do is this, is I have to see who's actually online to see if we can, yeah, she's in quarantine, Hermione, Mr. Knight. But one of the suggestions when changing things was to use a randomized spinner to pick who the final raids are, because usually we line them up and then in groups of 6, or sorry, groups of 5, we vote on them, and that's a big pain in the ass and it takes a long time. So we're trying to find better ways, and someone had sent this suggestion to use a spinner. I'm looking at the spinner, and that's led to today, because the spinner was only suggested yesterday. And thought it would be kind of cool. I think I just clicked the wrong one because I'm hammering on. I did. You are not there. Scotty Fitness. Yeah. Scotty Fitness, Reek. Rams Reef. So I thought we'd try this today. So we have 15 people, which usually we would do 3 rounds of 5 to get it down to the top 5. So what we're going to do today is a little bit different. Let me grab this and bring it over here real quick. Come on. Why have you stopped moving? Okay. Get all of them at the top. Gotta sort. Okay, something's wrong. The hell happened up there? See, it's just one of those days. I was in WoW, felt like I wasn't getting anything done in WoW. Gotta sort by N. That puts all of you guys at the top. Copy. Let's kill that. Okay. Alrighty. Kill that. Now, here's what we're going to do. Let me get this on the screen. So I'm going to copy all the names, like so. These are all the people that are online right now. We need our top 5. So I'm going to go over to this new window. In fact, I have to make a new window because we don't have one. Windows capture. We'll do a spinner. We've never done this before, so it's going to be quite interesting. We don't want that one. We want this, yes. And we need to resize everything so that we just have the spinner. Okay, that's not the right button. Just want the spinner. We don't want all the ads. Can't see the top. All right. That should work. All right, so let's grab our list again. Copy the list. Come over here, put the list in here. That is our list of everybody online. And what we're going to do is we're going to spin it 5 times and then mark off who the 5 are. Hopefully you guys can see that. You can. So, Rams Reef. Okay. Then we're going to remove Rams Reef because they just got the spin. Spin again. Q bunnies. And remove. Spin again. SFOD. Remove him. Pizza Princess. And then our last one for 5. The doll. All right, so there's our 5. We'll close this. We now need to turn the spinner off. So here's our 5. Let's put them in our voting categories. This does speed it up quite a bit, apparently, now that I'm looking at it. Let's see. I need to go here. Since now all we have to do is just do the vote on the final 5, that actually takes all of the... Oh, well, that's okay. Let's go back to here, and we need SFOD. We need Pizza Princess. Q bunnies. Rams Reef. And then Vidal. All right, so here is our poll. Let's see who gets to get. Who gets? Please vote. Voting. It is voting time. So far, Rams Reef has one vote.
Anna Demon 500 says, don't forget to vote.
Doop-a-doop-a-doops. Now what we can do is, if we have ties, we can maybe use the spinner to break ties. But we'll see how that goes. Finally, I can vote once and go back to doing other stuff. Yes, you can. That is kind of what we're kind of reaching for, because the voting 3-4 times is a lot. But this way we still keep our randomness and everybody still gets to vote. So then we just do a top 5. And the way we can do this now is we can go, let's see, SVOD has 0, so that's 0. Oops. Wow, I'm all over the place today. 0. 0. Everybody's 0 right now. And we'll go back and say Bell has 1. 1. Bell has 2. All right, so Vidal wins. We only had a total of 4 votes, but Vidal wins. So Vidal will be who we will be rating today. Let's get, well, it's even quick for me. I'm just kind of, wait a minute, where are we at? This isn't supposed to happen this quick. This does make it quite a bit faster, in all honesty. Interesting. Let's put today's date in Vidal so that we know that they will be in quarantine tomorrow, since we don't vote on people in quarantine. Because we'll still keep the quarantine stuff. We'll just have to play around with the other stuff. And then maybe I'll keep the final votes like this for tiebreakers. That makes sense. Zombies are coming. So I'm gonna build the I'm gonna wait a minute and build what is that doing? Yeah, we'll wait a minute and then build the raid. Oh yeah, she's doing something. All right, let's go ahead and build the raid. I think we'll have 2 minutes, but we'll see. Yeah, we will build it momentarily. Let's just save this. And then we will go to this. Yeah, that went quite a bit quicker. But what we can do, since it's going to kick us back here anyway, while the zombies are there, what we'll do is this. Is we can use these new voting numbers for our tie breaking, for when we have ties. Goes here. But it is quite a bit fewer votes, which is fine. I have no problem with that. So that's good there. File save. All the zombies are doing their thing. We'll delete all of these. Deletes. We sort them by Q. But they're in alphabetical order again. screwed up. Alright. That'll be. It is not right. Sort by queue. Okay, now it's right. Perfect. Yep. As we wait for the zombies to pass. We're all set up now for tomorrow. Zombies are going to pass momentarily. 2 seconds, 1 second. Goodbye, zombies. Okay, back to here. We're going to start building our raid. Our raid is building 1, 13, 33, 59, 76. We have 76 people we're going to raid Vidal with. Okay, I will see you guys in 19 hours, 14 minutes, and 9 seconds. Have a great time raiding Vidal. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Hopefully we'll get more done tomorrow. And I will see you then. So have fun. Chop, chop, Cheerios.